For a second, I was wondering why it said no video there. It's because that was my Switch capture card. Whoops. Hello, Paul. Hello, everyone else. We're gonna do more Persona. Last time, basically nothing happened except social links. Social links, social links, social links, and more social links. Also, I played darts. Hello, Ariel. Yes, you are everyone else. Social link? Social link. This time, we are actually finally going to see the end of Okumura. 'Cause Haru is sold off in one day. So that'll be tomorrow.
Hey.
Always gotta check the TV. But I think today I'm gonna hang with Futaba, because my options today are Takemi, who I maxed last time, On and Yusuke, which, On is close to maxing out, so I'll want to do more with her. Ooh, alright, I can't. I wanted to go visit Chihaya and buy a point for Dan Green here. Or should I say Megamind, because he's the no bitches pose. Is his icon. Which allow me to remind you, Confidant, Shinya, King of Games. Okay, no, it doesn't look like it here. I wanted to be like, here, look, here's the no bitches pose. It's only his actual, like, talking icon that looks like no bitches. That's nice. Still don't know how to do this, though. Yeah, yeah, my options exist, but this will give me a social stat of some kind. Proficiency. Computer magazines with Futaba.
Hey.
Alright, today's a readathon. Holy crap, this mouse is so big! A two-handed mouse? That's nuts. I believe it. MMO mice these days are pretty intense. And this keyboard is too curvy. How do you even type on this thing? Man, nice! This PC build competition is right up my alley. To be fair, Paul, have you seen how I play with two hands on the keyboard and using the mouse? You probably have, which, still. Have you ever built your own PC before, Rin? Not if all the keys are on the mouse, yeah. Put all the keys on the mouse. At that point, it's just a keyboard. Ren is a country boy, so I would probably say no, he hasn't. But I don't know if that would actually be what Futaba wants to hear the most. I've been interested in it.
Really?
Okay, no, cool. I was right. Really? Ooh, then I've got some recommendations. We'll put together a beast of a machine. Let's pick out every component for a custom build. Hehehe. We should go to Akiba together sometime, Ren. By the way, I also fixed up this laptop here. It allows me to go to the black market. Oh man, what? Proficiency max? How? What? I barely tried to level up my proficiency. How is it max already? It's getting pretty late.
Hey.
I don't want to go home yet. You have stuff to do after this? I've got other plans, sorry. Oh, what a bummer. Man, don't worry about me. I gotta get out, or I'll get out of your hair. I'm sorry, Futaba, but the social links are calling me. The social links are calling me.
Ah, you're back.
P. Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay, though. The state my father's in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but not so sure now, given his current condition. Yugi boy. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Things should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
Haha, foreshadowing. As in to tomorrow. I don't want to talk to the devil. Sojiro is not available until I do mementos. Ifumi, I need knowledge. Is Oya really my only option? Is my only option really Oya?
What shall we do?
Really, mementos? You doing this to me?
Here we go.
Ugh. And I need more Fishinya. Yeah, because Yoshida I've already maxed. Ifumi I just can't do anything with. I mean, I could go see if I could go into the maid cafe. I haven't done the maid cafe, or I could go to the jazz bar. Not Sunday, but I could go to the jazz bar. I could work for Lala. Wait, do I have Persona Devil? I do not. Do I bother? Yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna do it.
Hey!
Hey, it's me, the devil! Let's hang out with Oya. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? Do you got your sin points? I'll smack you if you're not good enough. Hey, you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You usually kinda... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I'm the devil. I haven't been drinking at all. My blood is alcohol. Because, you know, the devil. You know? I'm totally not drunk. Did something bad happen? Ooh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. I need to get double the sin points. Gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. You're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. Ugh, my chief's such a shithead, even though I'm supposed to be the ruler of the underworld, and so I'm supposed to be in charge. But I guess, you know, things happen. Did he find out? Not real sure, but that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kaio's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by a corrupt society. Gun really has a lot of secrets, you know. Shadow, you gotta check out Gun, you know that? But now, it's gonna be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good. What am I supposed to do? They fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old, and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. You should trust in her. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. I needed them sin points, though. And it worked. I ended up being the ruler of the underworld. But, you know, she started out in book publishing, mostly talking about photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just setting and exposing the evils of society as you were, isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get involved in the first place... Damn it, that incident is all my fault. That's why I gotta get to the bottom of it. You're a great journalist. Just give me the points. Oh, it's only 1 point. Thanks. If I gave up now, I'd just be disgracing that reputation, right? You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me. Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It just... all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting on you for Phantom Thief stories, though, as long as you're up for it. It'll give you lots of sin points, though. I'll give you some of mine. Oh, wow, she's already ranked 6?
Alright.
I might actually be able to max her out at some point. I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while, too. I don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my coworkers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking, though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. Which is weird, considering my alcohol is blood, yes. Not my blood is alcohol. Because, you know, the devil. Hey kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. If I'm being serious, I mean genuinely, actually serious, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. I'll dig up some more for you. Yeah, keep it coming. You're seriously dependable, kid. But yeah, for now, guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I gotta focus on meeting my quota. Yes, her alcohol has a blood content level. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. You got to get your sin points, Shadow. Alright, here we go. Things are about to go down. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke?
Poor Futaba.
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
I might put my phone in my leg, not my pants pocket. 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problem if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Amamiya-san.
You.
People are asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? I'm pretty sure Boba would be B? Yes. Because I don't know what the psychological trend is, but I have seen this before. So this is, I've literally seen this before and heard the answer that I couldn't remember that B specifically was Boba. It could just be because it starts with a B. But I remember A as Kiki more than I remember B as Boba.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people named B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. There you go. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense of the same is the same worldwide, no matter the language. The result is the same. And apparently Paul has studied this. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, we should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Yeah, maybe the new kid won't stab us because he's, like, smart.
Alright, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Okay, I actually have a question. That Kawakami line there, that was super upbeat and cheery. Is that her usual depressed self if you haven't done her social link? Because if so, that's a cool attention to detail. Because, like, I noticed that actually seemed like genuinely upbeat a performance. So it being a different line based on whether or not her social link is done, that would be cool. If it's always like that, that's boring.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
Hey, if you've not done your social link, go do your social
Be sure
link.
to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Go complete his social link now. Go hurry it up.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Let's get that bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Okay, things are extra going down if not only was the Kasumi dungeon last time, because the angle was Morgana was in the desk, and so she couldn't see to the desk. You know, so Maruki's leaving, Kasumi's here again to say something, and I can probably go talk to Majima after this. How have you been?
I've been doing quite well.
No, you haven't. You got a persona, but...
Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's alright with you, would you mind eating together?
Good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
And here's Maruki.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Hey, player. Player, you really need to finish these social links. Do both of these social links. By the way, Akechi is gonna just show up in like a minute here. Do his social link too. Like, you really need to do his social link before the next story event. Make sure you do it. Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
It's all thanks to my persona.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
It might help me with my research.
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
You'd better be grateful. No.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day.
And you know, it kind of bothers me how they literally translate itadakimasu. Like that's very, like, specific to Japan that, like, or, like, maybe other countries too, but, like, here in America, that's, like, such a weird thing to do. Like, thanks for the food. Me, myself, I gave me myself this food. Thank you, me. That's, like, so weird. But, like, when you think of Japanese culture and, like, the reason why they do that, it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But for them to just literally translate it, it feels so awkward and stilted. Like, it makes sense when you know the culture, even just a little, but the literal translation's like, why did you just do that? You thanked yourself for the food? What?
I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't think so.
I was just joking.
Do you?
Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Goodbye, Mr. Phantom Thief. I only give Nanako a pass with it. Nanako is allowed to say thanks for the food, because it's Nanako. She is allowed. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a bit hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. I didn't know about that. That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you, all of you, after school. And Kawakami just never noticing.
So you're the one who grew these, senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
What an art nerd.
Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Damn.
Well, let's get started.
Damn. Morgana got teeth.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
Millimeters?
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party? At Destinyland.
We're going to Disneyland.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
We're going to Disneyland.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
Disneyland.
The entire park?
Also flexing them rich muscles.
You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Disneyland.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
Oh god, no. Haru is Mouse Ashley. Resident Evil 4 Mouse Ashley has transplanted herself into Persona 5 to be Haru because that's why she wants to go to Disneyland. She wants to go to Disneyland because it's the mouse area. Oh my god, it's all connected.
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
Disneyland!
She really thinks like a celebrity.
heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem.
I'm rich, you see. I'm literally the daughter of a multi-billionaire guy. This is literally like a penny to me.
We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
Or that. Okay, that works too. But also, still, this is literally a penny to her.
We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
Disneyland.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real? What?
That is that's use case. Ryuji's reaction.
That was delicious.
Is that supposed to be mouse ears or Kuma ears? I think that's supposed to be Kuma ears. It looks like An has devil horns, and Futaba is a bunny. I'm surprised Yusuke didn't have something on. Yusuke is like the person I would expect most to have some kind of thing on his head.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
Okay, it's cat ears actually. It looked like devil horns because of the side profile. Just because of the way cat ears turn. I should have figured it would be cat ears because Panther and all that, but like I figured it was like specifically on purpose, like a reversal.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
Also, her persona is basically kind of like succubus-y, so that would also work for Demon.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Disneyland!
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It only costs $5 million to rent Disneyland for a night? Only $5 million? Honestly, that is way cheaper than I expected. I expected at least 8 figures.
It's not as beautiful as you.
I love how she's still wearing the headphones. It's like, that's so unfitting that, yeah, let me just wear my headphones and these bunny ears.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right? Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Oh, simp.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
I mean, yes, I mean, if you have $5 million, you are probably super famous.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
That still sounds way cheaper than I would expect.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
This is the perfect picture of Ryuji. The perfect Ryuji picture. Show me perfection. Picture of Ryuji. I said perfection. Picture of Ryuji with the ears on. Perfect. Don't fight in those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously!
That party will be for me! Still, how do I put this?
It'll be for Morgana.
I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Yeah, 'cause your father's dead.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much.
Also, perfectly, I mean, Morgana was kind of like leaving the group when you met him, and he was kind of dying when you met him, and then he got like kicked really hard in real life trying to protect you when you met him, and then that's when the time limit was imposed. I wouldn't call that perfect.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
And he's gonna die.
Timing.
I have a feeling about what's to happen, so, content warning, self-harm, question mark?
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Achievement unlocked.
Are you
Scapegoat.
saying all of this was done under your orders?
Spaceport of Greed completed. Hold on.
Yes, I
Ooh,
am solely responsible.
hold on. I wanted to... Obliterated.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yip.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes.
Yeah, here it comes. Bad things.
Going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Anime, here we go. Be careful. Oh, not anime. Oh, okay, no, heart attack.
Okumuro-san?
Pico.
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
No.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
I mean, I just saw Okumura collapse and is dying now.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
Why did they target Okumura right before he was going to reveal who the culprit was? Why would they ever target Okumura right before he's about to reveal the information of who is behind all of this? I have no idea why they would target Okumura at all. You were supposed to be the smart one! Why do you not know?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis. But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
Ariel.
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
But also, that confirmed to me there that the entire time we were doing the Okumura dungeon, Akechi was in fact there. He watched us not kill Okumura.
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sae-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
Flash forward.
I let my guard down.
Flash forward.
They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Flash forward. Not flash forward. Karma, yas! KS Phantom Thief? Did you see the news? Did you see? He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said President Okumura died. Good shit for us plebs. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. So, about Haru's dad, the news said it was cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has gotta be some kind of joke. Were we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill the shadow. And ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. To keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
The same thing we always do. Haru's going to be fine, right?
Nice.
Nice! Said the cat.
No way.
I should actually save before I go do this, just in case something happens, because that was a lot of cutscene. Alright, here we go. Velvet room? Velvet room. Haha, things are going very interestingly, haha. I'm laughing at you because you're in a jail cell and I am Igor, haha.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another?
I don't know, except I do, and I'm going to be extremely vague about things because I am Igor.
It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Rank 9, one more.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Okay, I have to focus on Maruki the first chance I get. The moment I can upgrade Maruki... Ooh.
Is that true?
That was a big drop, but exactly what I was expecting. It was the meteoric rise right before the meteoric fall. Did you hear? Okumura died! It's all over the news! He collapsed during his press conference, right? I should be watching it when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd have seen it live. You know, people crazy.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class... Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Meow meow, meow 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 meow. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police?
What?
4. His sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? But I want to talk to Maruki!
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
'Cause it never happened. Implanted evidence. Now finally the flash forward, though.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
You've said this before, Sai.
Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Man, only halfway through Sai.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter?
I did see the blur lines.
Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself.
Oh!
Now, explain everything to me.
Oh! Okay, I was not expecting that twist. I was not expecting that twist. Oh! 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 Okay. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. Holy crap, that's a twist. No luck here. Me either. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay.
Hey.
Oh hey, my box. 5-inch nail. It's from Tanaka Shady Commodities.
Nice.
Okay, I have to go to bed again, but can I shop Tanaka? Boom, 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 boom. I have the money, and I do want to upgrade his thing. Your member rank is now dark. All of our dark tier products. Darkness, come Guardian. Alright, well, things went down. So I'm going to save again, and I'm going to take my break now. Gonna go stretch my legs, and when we come back, we'll see everything get even worse, because apparently we're going after Sai. I did not expect that. Okay, wow. Hello. Hello! Who killed Captain Alex? We shall find out soon. Nope, hold on. Eh. Come on, stupid keyboard. There we go. We still don't know anything. Let's go to sleep, and everything to get worse. Down? Oh, it's not going down anymore. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder. That's terrifying. This might be the biggest adventure of the century. The century, I say! Oh, okay, there it goes. Oh, Ren-kun? My apologies for visiting you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
Looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Time to learn about the extra calling card. Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? It wasn't an illness. It has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him, going out like that. Now, when is her dungeon going to be? There's no way that's all it is. It's just that small entry.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow. And
Is that Yoshida?
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious that it would happen.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
And half of them were asking for us to murder.
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now.
She bounces back quick.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Took it long enough.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this?
Yes, exactly.
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Futaba to save the day, or at least give us a lead. Oh, there's something in my throat. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes, they would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick, they would never do that. Can't think of any other explanation, this has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? That's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people shouting with the Phantom over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing, isn't that right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Nah, I'd betray Mishima in a heartbeat. Can I betray Nishima? Mishima? Whatever his name is, can I betray him? Can I betray him? I couldn't care less about him. I couldn't care less. I could not care less. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I had to check something. Oh, and I have the wrong window open. There we go. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? You know, I just realized... Why is Yusuke photo the only one that's white? Is it because he goes to another school? But technically Futaba doesn't go to the school, so she should have a different photo too. I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They've been handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. Like, his photo, like, notice how Ryuji's background is black? You can't even see his neck. On's is a black photo. Yusuke's is a white. That's random and I just haven't noticed. And I just, this time just got one where it's only Yusuke that's a white photo instead of a black photo. Okay. It was just very coincidental that it was hard to not notice. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you. We're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Possible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. He was a terrible parent. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Ketchy kid say. The Phantom Thieves are a menace. Who is Shido? Oh wait, Shido's the rich guy. Shido's the rich guy. The casino guy. Have we been cheering on the murderers this whole time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Who on earth set us up? Okay, yeah, there we go. They're random. It's just coincidental. Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kabayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although, we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has this gotta happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for giving things up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all. But this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. It sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. According to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Ouroboros. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. So is that saying I can't do it now? Because they were kind of saying that I can't. Okay, Yusuke is available, which I don't care about. Chihaya won't be here because it's raining. Is that saying that I can't go to Mementos? Charm, guts, knowledge. What's that? Shibuya people watching? Nope, don't care. Exams are close, she probably wants to study. Yeah, I've already been picking up cards. I'm pretty sure I didn't leave him with any more cards. So, my cards are done. So I think what I'm going to do is go do Mementos, because I don't have anything today. Chihaya is not going to be available at night. I can't do any of the social links I want to do until I progress in Mementos. And I don't know if Futaba is going to have a Mementos thing. I don't know if Yusuke will have a Mementos thing. Probably not. Makoto, I'm just waiting on Charm. Yusuke, I don't think will. Sojiro, I need that. On's just max out. Maybe On will have one now that she's rank 8. If I had hung out with her, she would have a Mementos lock. Because she wants to change her friend. Akechi, I just need to wait on. Futaba, Chihaya, I need to go in there. They want me to get a special persona. Him is whatever. Oh yes, whatever. Shinya will probably have one. And Maruki, I'm just waiting on. So I think... assuming it lets me... I'm going to quick drop a save just in case. Hideout. It's crazy how hard people are coming down on us. Do they have to criticize us so much? Hold meeting. Public opinion has turned against us of late. Can't believe this. We'll begin the counterattack once Haru's back in the fold. And I'll make sure to keep getting clues until then. Hold on, if I remember correctly, we have some intel on a possible target. Let's check on that before we head into Mementos. So yes, I cannot do it until Haru is back, so I can't even do that. Okay. That is what I wanted to check, so exit. Which means my only choice is actually Yusuke. I said Yusuke. Or Yosuke. I almost said Yosuke. Oh, words. They're hard. I have his persona, right? Persona... No, I don't, because... He's what I think he is, right? Okay, yeah, he's Emperor. No, okay, so I do have an Emperor. I have Thoth. So I'm fine. I guess I'm talking to Yusuke then. The game's literally giving me no other choices. I can't do Mementos until Haru's back.
Hello?
I mean, I could do the flower shop for kindness to progress Futaba more. Oh wait, no, it's kindness. Sojiro isn't Mementos locked. He's kindness locked, which means I should probably ignore Yusuke to get some kindness.
I see.
Make an extra charge.
Very well.
Who knew the Phantom Thieves were killers?
It's rained so much.
300 yen. What I'm guessing is Haru will not return until our rating of acceptance has hit 0%.
Welcome.
Only after we hit 0% will Haru return to us. Yeah, guts, charm, proficiency, kindness. And and when I go into Mementos, I'll get the achievement for permanently change the cognition of Mementos. Haha, cat.
Oh, guess what?
Nice job. Did you know that they caught the culprit behind those assaults? I did. Turns out it actually was Naguri. What's really surprising is that he turned himself in. He was such a delinquent. What do you think made him surrender? Phantom Thieves? Oh, that's what I was thinking. A lot of these crimes have been ending similarly. The culprit has a change of heart and confesses. The Phantom Thieves have to be real. They just have to be. Oh, sorry, I got a little sidetracked for a second there. Here's your pay for today. Literally nothing.
You did great.
How are you feeling? Yes.
But Mementos is... Yep, Mementos is permanently changing after this.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Oh!
Hey.
I can have her make some coffee for me. Yeah, I need angelic kindness to continue this. I should probably...
Hey.
I'm going to think. Sojiro is locked. Oya is available, technically. Yeah, exactly, Ariel. That's why I'm like, I'm expecting it.
What shall we do?
Do I give Oya the point, or do I give Shinya the point? I think Shinya probably is more important.
Here we go.
Raising security in Mementos requires doing something heinous to turn society against us. Which has happened, which means Mementos is permanently changed. And Shinya is maxed out, so I can talk to him next time. I should go back to Laban. I'm gonna have Kawakami make some coffee for us.
Hey. Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
And I'm gonna go work a night job. Oh, Lala-chan!
Oh, honey. Oh.
Give me some kindness.
Thank you.
Oh?
Why can't she be the social link?
Oh.
Nice work, honey.
Wow, she pays really well.
See you.
Yep.
Still not.
Wanna head back?
Hi.
That's a different coffee. I don't know if that's just because she always gives that, or if it's weaker or better. So were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. The murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose? Yeah, just gotta wait for it to hit 0. Which will be after midterms. After midterms is when Haru comes back. I wonder when Akumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral soon. It must be tough, organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Akumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when the exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Whoa, that was an epic dodge. Is he a ninja? Cool, 2 charm. Not enough to continue, Nijima's social link, but getting there. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Hey, Shinya's available. Makoto is not available. Futaba's available. I think I should focus on Futaba, because her stuff is really good. Oh wait, Chihaya.
What shall we do?
Affinity on Oya.
Here we go.
And she needs more. Back streets. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't glow. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're a Futaba. Get your game on. Go, Ren. Only one thing left on the promised list. Being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Ren. Come to my room. This is the Hacker Cave. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. Poor Futaba. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. Poor Futaba. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, but when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. One day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. Were you happy?
Yes.
Yeah, but I was mostly just surprised. Literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. Felt like my heart was gonna shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped a diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, They made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she kept yelling at me for reading it. It wasn't her fault. It's one of these two. Did you apologize to her?
No.
Oh, wow. That was the wrong answer. Nuh-uh. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So, I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list. And every month, I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling Phantom Thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Someone's pushy today. Understood. This is another part of our deal. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. That is extremely good. Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Now make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Futaba's really bad at phrases. Hello, it's me. Something's not right, Ren. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. I'm right here with you. You're right. I couldn't talk about it to Sojiro, but now I have you on my side. I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Ren. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye. Okay, I'm gonna have to spend some points on her. Because I definitely messed up that one, that social link. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise I got before doesn't amount to much now.
Yo.
Hey.
Stares at you. I guess they're murderers.
Oh yeah.
Okay, she wants to study.
I can't forgive them.
Okay, who else do I got? I got Iwai. Ooh, Iwai is an option, but also not. And I already spent my point today. I'm just gonna try and boost my kindness more.
Oh, honey.
Yes, I am here to see you. You're the better person here. Wait.
Come on.
What shall we do?
Give me that extra point.
Now.
I want to increase my kindness.
What do you think?
Okay, now I'm ready to work.
Thank you. It's all you.
Oh.
Nice work, honey.
God, she pays well. She, like, that literally refunded my social status point need.
Yep.
Because I was 22. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. I didn't need it. There we go, kindness max. I can now talk to Sojiro. Alright, down to 50. Oh, it's Sunday. You still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. Too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers, don't give me any of this justice crap. P. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
To be fair, her father was kind of terrible.
Well then. Nice.
So we got... Oh wait, Futaba's available? Okay, no, I did in fact mess up Futaba.
I'll just add this.
Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity. Futaba. Will this be enough, though? Nope.
What do you think?
Okay, she's just waiting at LeBlanc. I guess I'll talk with On, because On's closest to being finished.
Hiya. Thanks.
Truth is, Shio's moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. I know it's a day off, but I called and said we need to get some books, so we should be able to get in. Hard for Shio to climb stairs, though, so do you think you could help me carry her? On, Ren-kun. I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey.
Isn't Ren super reliable? Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. Why did you want to come here? Think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. Almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too. My weakness. I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, On.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others. That's what true strength is. Shiho. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. On. I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm going to become a real model. The way you'll be able to keep seeing me. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Jill left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise, and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I can do that, Shiho. If I could do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. Huh. You have the others.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best. Not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Ren, let's do this, together. Rank 9!
Alright.
Oh, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean like that. Of course not. See you later, see you later. Haha, turning her down.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Her voice is harder to do than I thought. With the voice I gave her, because it's just so, like, high and, like, airy. It takes a lot of air out of me. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Are you okay, Buster Wolf? Okay, a Y. Sojiro is available, so that's why I'm doing him. A Y is available, but I need to give him points. Jahaya is available, but...
I should write something.
Right TV. And I can't do shopping. You look like you have something to say. How about the chief? Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. And I should get a social link lock, or not a lock, but Mementos lock. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot! There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? You're not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro. That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Ren and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though. You're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. Told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. That's not true. I'm just gonna say right to your face, shut up. Now you're just lying to yourself now. But I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm going to go out for a smoke. Try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? I should head upstairs. Ren. Do you want to talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. Just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Let's talk to him. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And, well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Ren, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I won't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Ren. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out here, bye! I was such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. Ariel, I'm not a director, though. I'm nobody, not a director. There I go ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. I feel my kindness, which needed to be maxed to even get this, has increased. What's the point of that? Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. I'm truly glad. Oh wow, that wasn't even the right answer. Yeah, damn it, listen to me. Even I'm getting embarrassed. I should've went with the dad line. Heh, what am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. I'm bad with social links. Monday, Monday, Monday. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they going to hold it? Might get cancelled. Don't say that, you're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. Her teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium, good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
Nope.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Oh yes, forget the other 5 targets.
I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Oh, did I stumble into the exams? I did. Whoops. I wanted to take a break first, so I will take a break, and then we will do exams. So I'll be right back. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Midterms. Midterms. First day of midterms begin. Crap! I forgot. Let me think. What was it? I think it was... What was the original question? I'm pretty sure even just counting like what's visible. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 24 is too few. So it has to be 32.
Ooh, we can do this.
Okay, got it right. Why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors white and black. It used to be one color.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, got it. The rest of that I remembered. It was just the number that I couldn't remember. I should have just started with counting the ball.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way allies of justice would do that.
Which is why it wasn't them.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Damn.
Now, everyone.
It was not guillotine. I'm pretty sure it was Sanson?
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah, Sanson is the one who conducted them. Come on. It's hereditary. They don't have the guts. Okay, that part, it was just a soccer ball. The soccer ball was the only thing, and I should have just counted the shapes.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Amogus!
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
The meaning of robota... slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do
Yeah, 3 Bs. I remembered it was bees. I can't remember the where, but bees.
Nice!
I'm not gonna score top because my knowledge isn't maxed out. But finals, I should be able to get max score.
Here again? Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Okay, cool. I can finally do Maruki's final thing.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Ah, so you're the third-year Kumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my
Thank you. I'm alright, though. It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Great.
Ooh, what is in my throat today? Stuff getting caught in it. It's not even sore or anything, it's just stuff keeps getting caught in it. Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they came in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Think of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. Do that quite often, but on my own. You find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time? Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I see. He said it himself. I have never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but... Well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Oh, Maruki, you're trying so hard. I've received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Okay, this is forced social link.
How troubling.
Social link, social link, social link, social link. You want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
I'm the heiress to billions of dollars.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I figured Okumura would have a will. But, like, of course Haru would get a lot.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds no, it doesn't. It does not sound tough at all. CEOs have it easy.
I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
None of them. Welcome, Mr. Winkle. Hello.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Social link. Wait, hoo-ha!
In turn, I'll...
Give you social link.
What can I do to help you?
Social link.
I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago.
But they're already spoiled.
There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
What kinds are there?
You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding.
Oh. Hooray, sneezing is fun.
It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini. They're definitely unique, though.
We can make a sauce. Get rid of the zucchini, though. Don't need that.
Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you.
We don't need no zucchini.
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Try asking at Okumura Foods. Yeah, Tojiro would be fun. We're happy for that.
I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Shojiro would like that. I'm sure Sojiro will be happy with it.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them.
Hi, Yoshida.
In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
The other day, as in like a month ago.
A code is like your finger.
2 months.
No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun?
It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
She figured it out.
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Wall true, head pat Futaba. Good code there, Ariel. Good code. 10 out of 10.
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things.
Nope.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
So he targeted her.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated.
Yes, you're an idiot.
It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
I just told you the answer, but it's not your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
PPPP. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... yes. The SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. They may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I suspect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. Only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
Nothing's going to be fine.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us. Hey!
This does nothing for me, but... let's feed the plant. Be nice to the plant. Plants are nice.
Yes.
I don't have any plants, but plants are nice.
Oh,
okay, I can do something tonight. It is letting me do something. It won't let me leave. Right, yeah?
Hey!
What do I want to do? First, I'll look at shaded commodities. My member rank is now Chaos. I'm here to kill chaos, not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger, a thirst.
I should write something.
Chaos.
Oh.
Let's watch a DVD. Oh, I have not turned in my DVD. Boo. These take 2. A retro gambling game playing could make you more charming. I do need charm.
Hey,
Knowledge. Tokyo Aquarium. Guts I do need. Knowledge. Knowledge. I guess I'll grab the knowledge. Tonight I'll be taking the Phantom Diamond. The legendary gentleman thief Arsene. It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field. The treasure room had already been emptied out. Arsène Lupin.
oh,
Seems the novel taught you about the kinds of wits and tricks you'll need as a phantom thief. Well, I didn't even get max yet. Luckily, there's still gonna be crossword puzzles probably, so it'll be not too bad.
Damned phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the phantom thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. If Maruki is available, I go talk to Maruki. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school has gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? The school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. Well, rest in peace to Kasumi.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Or like 5 of them! Ooh, actually no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you count Morgana.
Okay, quiet down.
Listen up. The police are here at the school. Be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? All the stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year? I guess it's no surprise. Look at that open bento. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously?
What?
The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling in students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure to prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Things are going down really bad.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Amamiya-kun.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Yeah, we don't want to be doing this either. Ha ha ha.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Random Amamiya.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was, because he's a detective.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
And also Makoto will have the excuse of, well, I've been tutoring these people, and I want to make sure they're doing well, and Ryuji here is always struggling, so I need to take extra care of him. And because they're all friends, it makes it easier to keep them all in shape.
Don't jinx it! 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 Don't jinx it!
I love that don't. Don't!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Map! There is none. That was silly. The map just did not want to appear.
Just add this.
Oh, okay. I cannot order again while it's on the way. TV got anything for me?
Now then.
Nope. So.
Hey.
Do I read a video game? I guess. Charm is probably the hardest to get. No, not,
Oh.
So let's do whatever this is.
Okay.
The Legend of Gambla, Goemon.
Well
If you get stuck, Goemon will cut through the problem using his specialty cheat. This is a game about a notorious thief who fell into the depths of hell. So the deceitful thief who ravaged the world above has shamelessly entered this infernal domain. I shall show you the horrors of hell! At least I would, but it'd be boring to treat the famous Goemon the same as any old person. Instead, we shall use the 2 dice in my hand to play a little game. I call it Odds or Evens. First, you'll have to choose either even or odd, which means numbers like 2, 6, and 8, while the odd means numbers like 3, 7, and 11. After you choose, I will roll the dice. If you guess the correct result, you will win, otherwise you lose. I'm pretty sure you want to pick evens? Oh, Hey, it's even. It really is just completely random.
Oh! Yes!
What incredible luck! I should have expected nothing less of the famous Goemon.
Nice! Nice!
But I want to go visit Shahaya and get some free social link.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
God, you really are a dick, huh? I'm surprised at that, but good job. I wonder what the kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with misguided sense of justice. Now, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyways? I mean, changing the date just because our school is all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? Oh, it's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Counting someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, do you know what there's magic in Math 2? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives the same total. Amamiya-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
And tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Oh, I'm bad at magic squares. I'm bad at these. They always take me like a while. So I'm just gonna... 15. So left would be 3. Middle would be 5. Bottom would be 1. And top right would be 2.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. It's an easy one to know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square has only one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going!
If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated, and math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, it's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Which, yeah, like, isn't it just like, Yusuke is always so useless.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
He would be hurting more than he was helping if he tried to help us with this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous.
It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
No, I mean like relax as in stop looking at the phone.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her. Trust in Futaba.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly?
But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Cause he watched us fight Okumura. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. A Hydra. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
It's everything about him. He's literally the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
Fine.
Can I leave though? I can leave though. I have... Okay, good. Futaba is probably who I should give points to. But I definitely do not have enough for Futaba. Wait, no, Red Light District. I should give point to Futaba. No, or... I don't know who I should be giving it to. Futaba might be okay. Sojiro, probably not okay. I should probably give it to Sojiro.
Here we go.
Yep, okay, I made the right call. Sojiro. I don't want to talk to Oya. Can I talk to Akechi now? Now that I've seen him on TV talking about that.
Hi.
Okay, so no. I think I'm gonna go back to the cafe, make Kawakami make some coffee, because more SP is always good.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Check the TV again.
Come on.
I guess I will talk to a Y. I don't know why it's not giving me the blue text of, hey, this is a social link. Not bad. It's easy to get here and lots of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. I want my reward. Ha! Good one, kid. If this goes well, think about it. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here, it must really be peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble, so just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. Swan boat. Cup noodle set. Score it, give him the keychain. Not bad, I'll take it. Oh, wow. Nice.
Later.
Yeah, Watch just literally stole and handed over an entire boat.
Hi.
Here's one entire boat. Okay, it looks like our rating has stabilized at 25%. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I'll leave it to you.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying.
I mean, this isn't the media, technically.
Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Oh, skip to the evening. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Hey.
And here's my box of stuff. Okay, good. I can go places. Sojiro is not ready yet. Iwai is ready. Chihaya... Okay, so I'm going to go on the assumption that I can rank up Sojiro with points alone.
what shall we do?
Affinity reading. Sojiro. I need to get to Memento soon because my funds are nowhere near low. I got lots of money. Yeah! Screw a Y, I'm going back to Sojiro. Wait. TV? Okay, just wanted to make sure there was no TV show. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too.
Yo.
Hey Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti, and curry udon, and curry croquettes, and curry pizza. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? You want my suggestion? Just be sure it's something you can make, okay? You're gonna have to prep the food too, you know. Yeah, go Ren, go! Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it! Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. This is all your fault, you bitch, you cursed little... Eek! This is assault! I'll sue! What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. Oh. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. You okay, Futaba? Mm-hmm. Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or this store, I won't let him lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that ever again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. And the next social link is going to be the block of We Have to Change of Heart.
Alright.
Change of heart, here we come. Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go, Futaba. Ren, I'll message you later. We're gonna do a change of heart. Big news! I looked up my uncle's name in Mementos, and I got a hit! Would you be angry if I asked you for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. But, I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everyone about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? I really need your help here, Ren, please? Just okay. Interesting.
Good morning.
I'm guessing how that involves going to Mementos, leaving everyone behind and just finding it. But no, then Morgana would be there. Good morning. Senpai,
well...
have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me. The school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we'll all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Hey, why I stole a boat?
Hey.
Futaba would be like, yeah, I can upstage Mona in that too, and turns into a helicopter. Yeah, I could see Futaba just turning into a helicopter. You hear what we're getting for a guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. For now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
At least until I take a break now. We'll talk to Maruki after the break. Also, this is a social link thing. So I can probably finally go talk to him and finish his social link if it's not a main story thing. Be right back after break. Alright, back to Maruki. Hello. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too. Alright, I'm a Miyakun. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias? Memory bias. That's the only one that makes sense.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. But also, like, just the phrase alone makes sense. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going.
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconsciousness desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, the grades. Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. I'm in the top 10. Charm? Max? Nope. Makoto's gonna languish in rank 5 forever. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully, he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Can I have my day yet? Nope.
Welcome home.
And also, the annoying journalist is also there. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
I couldn't not. Especially with me, like, headcanoning him as Majima. If Ren is Kiryu and Akechi is Majima, that is, like, exactly, yes.
How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
The final boss. Batman's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
They've targeted only prominent figures, like a random principal of a random school, a random gym teacher of a random school, some art guy, a member of the mafia. You know, a gym teacher and a mafia guy, very much the same thing. Like, yeah, like, all gym teachers are part of the Yakuza, you know, right? All gym teachers are part of the Yakuza.
I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
I mean, yes, most gym teachers are just outright terrible. But the thing I'm saying is, the dude saying they only targeted high-profile people. Like, the whole thing was that Kamoshida was afraid of being forgotten, and that Shujin was his castle after he washed up from being, like, an Olympic athlete. So, like, nobody cared about him anymore. And so he was nobody. And, like, yeah, sure, after Shujin got the first target with Kamoshida, Kobayakawa is still nobody. As far as anyone knows, Kobayakawa is a nobody. That's not high profile. Well, I guess by definition that, oh hey, he's the center, he's the principal of the school, that makes him high profile, but like, beyond that, he's nobody.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals. Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
No, you won't. Loser. I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
Standing here, I am standing here. Standing here, I am standing here.
Honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
I don't even own Metal Gear Rising. True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
I have so many other games that are just not being played beyond Persona because I just dropped them to play more Persona. I still need to finish Splatoon. Final Fantasy VI I only started and then just stopped. Final Fantasy 13-3 I don't want to go back to, but I need to get back to it. But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I didn't drink it all, though, because it's so good that I just didn't drink it all. That's all.
I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Hey, I got top 10 in my test. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the next real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It'll be during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, Yugi boy, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, You sure you're okay? See, this seems a little too soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Also, yes, he was excited because he saw Ren. I was drawn in before I knew it. His articulate words moved me to the core. This country's got a first-rate economy with a cut-rate government. He's a rare specimen. Our souls resonate to the same frequency. That is, exceptional people can always recognize one another. You'll see one day. I don't care about, oh yeah. I don't care about, oh yeah. Perfect. Ooh, LeBlanc Charm. What is that? If I could hit the right button. Equip. Ren. LeBlanc Charm. Nullify sleep.
I'll just add this.
Okay, we got... I should probably give a point to Futaba. Because Oya is my only option right now.
What shall we do?
Affinity... Futaba.
Here we go.
Hey, Futaba's maxed out. I don't know if I actually needed that point or not, but... When's the last time I went here? Oh, the DVD! The DVD! The DVD! Before I forget. Before I forget.
Welcome.
Let's trade in House MD. Totally not House MD.
What would you like?
Charm, Guts, Persuasion? What would Persuasion be? Is that Proficiency? Oh wait, Proficient in Persuasion. Proficiency, duh. Yeah. But no, I need Charm more than anything. Because I want to at least get Makoto available for doing the social link. Let's go talk to the devil. Hey, it's me, the devil. Shadow, you got some sin points? I got some for you right here.
Let's go, let's go!
Wow, the ocean's so pretty. Can't wait to turn it to blood. Look, there's a cute little ship over there and a factory over there. Oh, isn't it just wonderful? You're a terrible actress. I know that, damn it. Just play along. Then again, I don't think the chief would come all this way just to spy on me. Yeah, I don't like this little side plot. Okay, good. I don't have to give her a gift. Officer, look!
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too.
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
No, Futaba.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Ow. I just hit my headset. Yeah, just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
I mean, everyone was interviewed.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it! You!
Right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Ryuji, shut up.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Honestly, I don't know what kind of cheese mentai cheese is, but if I was into takoyaki, that actually sounds like it could be pretty good.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Oh, never mind.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
What?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
On.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
On. Oh.
Oh, I can see that.
Oh, so yeah, that's true, Gramus. I didn't even, like, process your comment until now. Haru is probably under constant surveillance given what just happened.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made. Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
We poured bourbon all over it.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Yeah, Futaba would get along with Gordon Ramsay, yes. The microwave! No, Gramus, bourbon. Definitely bourbon. Consider that they're getting everything wrong. Like, they spent all their money on the maid costumes. They have none of the other food. They would use bourbon, not vodka. They would have to get that wrong, too.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Yeah, I expected that out of Haru.
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
I mean, you do have a very face.
That's because you were sloppy.
Sloppy!
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
No, I did not see the Jobstone chicken nuggets, but I want chicken nuggets now. Oh!
I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Flash forward back into the future, and then we found Akechi's corpse next to the dumpster.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
Hello, Shem. Yes, allergies are terrible.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
No, that was the obvious thing.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree.
No, but I want a social link.
What will his next move be?
A social link.
Oh?
Wait. Ren, Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. I think he's still checking out all the festival stalls.
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me, are you... Excuse me, Yugi boy. You are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes?
My
name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm the student of the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, Yugi boy. But ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Do you have the winged dragon of Ra? Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Also, yes, Yusuke going through the garbage can to build up a meals for the week. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there is a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, Yugi boy. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? It's not really allowed. How about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past, Yugi boy. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, Yugi boy, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Is it just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it, Yugi boy. The only desire I have for my art is to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's paintings for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, Yugi boy. But please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Now it's a moment of truth. Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell did you go? Or where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything.
Nice.
I should write something.
However, I'm going to take my break now, because I don't know how long this Akechi cutscene stuff is going to last. So I'm going to take my final break now, and I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here's how the story goes. To find out about the treasure in the Grand Line, there's no doubt. A pirate's eyes on it will sing, I'll be king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king. Ya-yo, ya-yo, ya-yo. Uh-oh, set sail for One Piece. That's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. That's a lot of food. Ya-yo, ya-yo, set sail for One Piece. This is our first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Oh, Futaba. Don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Ren's yakisoba, with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. It had dry seaweed I had dry seaweed all over my mouth. Oh. I want to leave, though. Let me leave. Is anything on the TV?
Hey.
Am I not gonna get any more?
I'm fed up with this.
Any more of these? Also, I actually do want to check something. Request. I just gotta talk to Futaba at... Okay. So just talk to Futaba herself, I guess? I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. I'll figure it out, though. On a day where things are better, thing. Wait, let's check the shady commodities. I am of chaos. Oh, what? What? Also homunculus? What? 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 Wow. Wow.
Okay. Oh.
Is that a shrine? There's a giant demon guy in red clothes standing over there. So you've come. Welcome. Wonderful. My name is King Yama. Whatever happens in this land of torment is my doing. Do you think you'll want us to play another dice game? Now then, let's play a game. I'm sure you already know the rules. However, my game is much stricter than that of the prior demon. You will need to win best 2 out of 3 to truly succeed. Otherwise, you lose! Ow.
For real?
Huh, I thought it was an odd number. I suppose I was wrong. Your result is even. You win. Ah. Oh, it literally just cheats until you win. It literally is just a cheat.
Yes.
You won? It seems as though your fate has not yet come to an end. The world of the living is nothing but suffering. I hope you have the strength to survive it.
Yes. Nice.
My charm is still not maxed. Okay, I need to go to the shop in... Was it Akiba or Akihabara? I can't remember.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Because I've seen them do their work.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
I mean, she couldn't back down. There was no way she could back down from that. That's not, you idiot. There was no way to back down from that. He has her cornered.
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Miss Nijima of the Phantom
Your
Thieves.
friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No!
That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Which world?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right. There's no reason to hide it.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, It's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Is that the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Uh-oh. Flash forward.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this.
We just help him, because this will get us the culprit.
We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
Like, we
need to give this a lot of thought.
This is literally like, hey, accept
Similar
it.
Occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Okay.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Let's bust a move. Pulls up bust a move on a Game Boy. I'm busting a move, can't you see? Look at Bub and Bob. They're cute, right? They're from Bubble Bobble, you know.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And then he did. So I'm guessing. So like, I'm guessing Persona 5 Dancing All Night already happened. Oh yeah.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right?
Yeah, Morgana's probably very happy about that. Just getting flung around in the bag.
We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Oh, anime? Anime. Persona 5 Dancing All Night. Hi, Morgana. Just in the middle of the school.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy, man. It's like she's a dancer or something. Like, whoa. Like, wow, like, it's not like that's her, like, entire character arc or something. Whoa. Damn, that's crazy. And back into the bag. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Be careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. For Sojiro to yell. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? What? What? No, it's over. I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. I could use a change of pace. How about it? Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed, though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. No. 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 Haru. I'm not going with Ryuji. No, I'm not going with Mishima. Why would I go anywhere where Mishima is? Not even about choosing Haru, it's about not choosing Mishima. That wasn't a choice, that was a great performance by the dance club. That was a gun to my head.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Don't think about that now.
Yes. I was looking forward to this party, so we should enjoy it.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special!
Okay, this is... I'm guessing that they didn't think about how this would look in Royal, that, hey, the student sharing special. By the way, the party's over. By the way, the party's about to begin. By the way, the sharing special. I guess they didn't think to retool this section properly. Because that does not work.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Alright, yes, like a Pokemon. That's her special ability, fluffy hair. It ignores, it prevents, paralysis. You're up.
So it really is me.
Come, everyone's waiting.
What I have to share is that my father is dead. I'm glad I got to share that all with you.
You're a Kumura-san?
Yes.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
My father is dead. You all knew that, but my father is dead.
Too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill. I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Really? That's how we change the subject? Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Really? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Wait!
So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting!
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
I made the right choice picking Haru, just because I can't imagine Mishima being involved in that going anything well.
I still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious. I'll be feeding you to it in the mementos.
Now then, let's go home.
Happy Halloween! Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. I really should be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Perfect to get yelled at by Sojiro.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
What a dick.
But sir...
I mean, he's the main villain, but like...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
It's been a week!
We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option.
I understand.
I didn't mean to hit X there, but...
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps
She's having a
up,
panic
Futaba's-
attack. I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Leave her alone.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Good. You better.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game?
No, you're just genuinely sharp.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Oops.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious?
I'm not gonna lie to Sojiro.
You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months? And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on, time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired.
Or Futaba. I mean, to be fair, Dojima was a cop, so his paranoia made sense. Like, whether or not you like Dojima and are willing to forgive him for his paranoia and all that, it made a lot of sense for him to be like that, especially once everything in the end game happens. But also, I can see why they would design Sojiro around criticism about Dojima. Also, yes, the Phantom Thieves are somewhere in Tokyo. The Phantom Thieves are inside the house. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ren was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean about how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes. She was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all. How's the plant?
I should write something.
I don't know if I have time for more story, because I do want to go eat in a half hour, but I'll see what happens. Hi.
Sorry.
My fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? It is kind of awkward. Go home or I'll worry. I'm gonna go home. Night. Like, it's nice to offer her the sofa, but he'll worry if she doesn't go home.
Hey.
Sojiro would definitely worry. Hey, what was that about?
Yep. Well then.
Let's go to sleep. Yes, I have to go forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back. Also, it actually forward and back, and then forward and back.
The speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
And then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward. It's not 1 step forward, then put 1 foot forward. Also, I want to hear that again.
Concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
Masayoshi Shido. Not Masayoshi. Masayoshi. Or Masayoshi.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened.
I mean, it's a magical world.
All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is! We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves! Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man! Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away with this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
I'm still not sure Shido is the main villain. There's definitely gonna be someone behind Shido.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
Shido is going to be Palace 7.
I'm positive now.
But then the main villain is Palace 8.
Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
No, SIU Chief is underneath Shido.
Yeah.
The SIU Chief is probably just gonna get, like, killed off screen or something.
The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
And you were right, though.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
No, now she's self-victim blaming.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
I didn't.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves.
I wasn't.
I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
Meanwhile, Haru's speaking up for everyone else and not her, because she literally fell into it. Yeah, we definitely, even though I'm the newest member and was only, you know, dealing with my father and being sold off. Definitely was looking for fame and not the not wanting to be sold off bit. Definitely the fame.
I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it. I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too. But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Yeah, exactly, Ariel. Not wanting to be human trafficked is clout chasing, obviously.
Are we really a match for this?
Definitely clout chasing.
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see. I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this. Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
No, we have that too. Its name is Akechi.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
Too.
Well, not like that, but...
It's confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You going to give up?
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
And next phone call, on? No. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see y'all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
Oh, so yeah, glory seeking isn't even that bad compared to, you know, how many thousands of workers Okumura was taking advantage of. Let's see, being a member of the Yakuza, stealing art from children and putting it as your own, abusing people and forcing them to suicide, yeah, no, clout chasing is definitely on the same level as all that. Definitely on the same level.
Okay.
There is no map.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, I can actually do stuff tonight. So, I don't think I'm gonna have time for more. Because I want to go get dinner. I'm getting hungry. And, also, thank you, Brainless Guy, for appreciating the voice acting. My Maximilian Pegasus, thing.
Let's do it.
Yeah, so yeah, true, Ariel, that in Japanese culture, standing out is kinda not a thing you want, which is why Persona 5 is so controversial over there. But, you know, yeah. I'm going to stop here. And next time, we get Akechi on the team.
I'll just add this.
Because Akechi's joining the team. I wonder if he's going to be a good party member. The irony of him... I assume Kasumi is going to be a party member for the final 2 dungeons. But I find funny that this is the same place Naoto joins you. So, because Naoto's your last party member, even if you have more party members here. Unless Akechi's not a party member, Persona 4, your last party member is the Detective Prince. Persona 5, your last party member is the Detective Prince. Coincidental, or did they actually do that on purpose? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I'll be back next week for, well, getting to Palace 6 probably, because it seems like things are ramping up pretty quick here. So yeah, take care, may the power of Anidid Hog slay waste your enemies, and have a good night, and I'll see you next time.